We good? Oh, okay. And we're back with more Expedition 33. We are gonna be playing where we left off from yesterday in the cave with this chromatic Nevron. And merchants in here. Merchants hiding up there. Where do we go? Chromatic Nevron is that way. We're gonna just run around and try to find
an advantage.
Ooh, a new weapon for Lune. I still do want to run around and try to find, or not run around and find, but that was weird. Didn't want to sprint. Find what weapons are useful. Because I have no idea. I'm just picking ones that, yeah, some have elements, but also picking the ones that have just a higher attack. And I also gotta learn which stats are best for each character. I'm gonna avoid the Neveron for now. There he is. Merchant.
Oh, love.
New weapon for CL. Base attack is 1 mood charge. 1 AP per mood charge to start turn. That's cool. Also, it does 1,000 power.
Leave.
It's dead. Oh. Well, that sucked. I wanted to buy from him, I guess. Can't do much about that. I want to see if there was anything else over here before I try to fight that Neveron again. There was. Secret.
Wow.
Well, look at me. Finding music. Mm-hmm. I know I do relatively okay damage to this guy. Okay, so I didn't have to do that, I just had to run? Hmm. Hmm. Look at critical break there. Breaking counter. Increases the breaks. Oh my gosh, I hit the button, but I guess I went too close. Chromatic is
Better.
that one was horror.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, this is tsunami. Good slow.
Careful with my arrow.
Oh my god, that was horrid. I want Miel back. You know what? I get full revive.
Not impressed.
This is cool.
Watch out.
Horrid.
Let the ink flow.
Ugh.
You don't get to die yet. Take cover!
That's so horrid. It's so bad. I need to do better.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Get the break off.
Let's have some fun.
I
Get the
won't
res off. Heal Meow. That attack pattern is horrible.
Not Not impressed.
That attack is hard. I've one revive tinge left. Might as well. Send the backup team in.
Not today.
That one's hard. It's just hard to... I don't think I have enough. Good blocks. Resistant to dark. It was the last two are slow. So I have one moon.
Here's your card. Try me.
What lovely feet.
Okay, so what I should do... I have no revive tint. Damn it. That last one missed.
Why yes, I love the dots.
That one. Damn it. It's really close. See, that distance I hit gives us an advantage, which is just what I want. I need the advantage. It's not resistant to water. That gives us a good advantage on some of its... Nah, too early on that one. That's fine.
Let the ink flow.
Not bad. It's resistant to dark, though. That sucks. This is not the level I really wanted to have in that before sending in the reserves.
That's more like it.
It's a 3-hit combo. And he's at good. Too early on the last two.
Let's gamble.
We're gonna break.
Maybe that's mine today.
Feel energized.
I have no AP. So its weakness is light. I don't like that, so I'm gonna actually revive.
Get up.
Last one missed again.
Take your shot.
There it is. Exactly what I wanted.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
That's up. I can do it. I don't.
A storm is coming.
My turn.
Give him more burn. Too early on those two, and I had it down right before.
Danger.
And it's a sweeping combo. No, I'm not gonna send them in with this low. The thing is, I could beat this one. Unlike the Crow yesterday.
You're outmatched. Get ready.
If I could do that combo again.
Okay.
Let's go again. Watch out, my elf.
Will hurt.
Bring it on.
Good counter. broken. That was early. I know he comes down slow on that. I don't know why I rushed it.
Not today.
Like I said, it's countable. Damage that pierces shields. 6 hits. Damage is increased for each shield on target. We'll do ice. It's not resistant against it, but
Your turn to dance.
man.
Dead. Here's your card.
It likes you.
No, that would have been a counter.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay. I know it's resistant to high light damage. Now. High break.
It likes you.
There we go. Yeah. I knew I could beat him. I knew it. Also, a new weapon for Miel. Increase light damage with skills. On defense stand, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on start turn. Allies were 12, switching to the virtuous stance. Gain shield when switching. I'll do that. Oh, wow. That chromatic is dead. And now we leave. Okay, now what? We were there, so we need to go to that island. But I haven't explored this little island. Yeah. So let's go explore that little itty bitty island.
Swimsuit on.
Right. So there, I don't know if I can get through here to get back to here. Gestural Beach. I haven't gone to that Gestural Beach either. we'll check this one out. And then I don't know, we could try the parkour again. Welcome to the Celestial Race. Here we go. Bet the race is under a certain time to receive rewards. Bronze, silver, gold. So I have to beat it in 38 seconds. This is gonna be great. Wow. 40 seconds. Use it wisely. Oh, I can. So I'm able to get silver. Able to cut out some time. Did it. Really? That's what I get for gold? I guess the silver was both the silver and the copper reward. Not too mad about. The silver reward had to have been the, get the level 32 weapon. But I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be back. Alright. So should I try the parkour one again? is my real question. This Gestual Beach is done. I need to upgrade my weapons. I should upgrade them. But I have no idea which one's the best weapon. Okay.
An advantage.
Yes, let's trade. Nice. There's stuff out here. The 78th. The airships? Okay. So from there, I went this way. Explored all that. I didn't go in there. Can't go to the manor. It was this beach. It was the parkour. Done that. That's the other. Ooh, the dive area.
Master Swimmer! Master Swimmer!
So, I know there's a chromatic here. Can't go there. So there was a chromatic. Is there a chromatic up here? I don't think I can enter there. I'm trying to remember where it was. Right there. There's 3 of them. I want to go back to the Gestual Village real quick.
Time for a swim.
Because there is that guy that wants my journals. I might as well swing the other way. What? Oh, can we not get up there? That's a lot of enemies. How many enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. With a couple routes. So I have to be able to fly. To fight them. I need to also switch out Pictos. Yeah. Learn to pick those so I can just... That I... Pretty much all the Pictos I want. Did I do all of everything in the Blades Garden? Oh no. Pretty sure I did, but I also want to fight that guy. Oh, yeah, I did. There's nothing really there. There's music.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I hate when you can't just run and do what you want with SK. I also will return back to camp to upgrade weapons. I might even see which one is a better weapon to have. We're looking Pictos. We have here. Could you show me for a second? Hand over wheeled Pictos to Jewelry. See, I found a similar Pictor not too long ago. Let me see if... Haha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. %50 increase the critical chance if health is below 30%. Might as well get it. This guy. If I'm alright, excellent, excellent. Give me 5 more and I'll reward you. I'll reward you. So, I need 5 more. So might as well buy these. Recover 25% on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. So I have 2 more to find. Ugh. Everything here should be done. I shouldn't have anything I need to get. Yeah, so we'll head back out. I just wanted to go return some stuff. The journals. So I need 5 more. Man, this is dumb. There we go. I want to know if there was any, like, crystals. You know, those pink spires that I could break now. Because there's so many that was in the starting area that you can't remember them all. But now that I can break them, I want to break them. I don't see any. Let's go to Francois' side. Huh. And he still says the same thing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's nothing there. That's right. I'll go back to continent. It's nice that we can do that now. Just back to continent. Hmm. Oh, it looks like the manor too. Both the manor? Still that part of them. This part unexplored, this part unexplored. And this little corner. Can't do it till SKA can fly. I'm gonna run around and look for these crystals things. I know we should continue. Also, we never beat this Neveron. Because it was too familiar. Secrets held. We'll continue to backtrack. Had to have come this way and beat Neveron. A secret one, probably. Hmm. They're really nothing. I'm wondering. I know I skipped stuff. But I also know that I did explore all I could. I'll fight him, because he's right next to me.
Let the ink flow.
That makes sense. And he came up right behind me. What a... Look at that. I get to attack like 12 more times.
Feel the storm.
Dead. I get to like attack like 8 times. Weak. Come on. I know I saw some before. Didn't realize how big this area was. Yeah, leave me alone. Friendly Nevron. Bye. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find any little pink crystals. That's really all I care about. Serious? Nothing. Okay. Well, we'll just go back. It's fine. I've gone in there already. Haven't gone back to the Spring Meadows. But I don't think anything's really here. Oh, man. There's some cool stuff at the Dark Shore, though.
I am speed. Time for swim.
So what's really weird is how we got from Lumiere to the Dark Shores. Because this is where we crash landed. With this mountains in the way. I would understand if we went this way. It ended up somewhere up there. It's just ridiculous. Oh, he doesn't respawn. They're the ones that eat the mountains. What's also worse, Monoko cannot get any stronger with more powerful skills unless I have him in my party when I defeat Nebrons. I just don't want to. Okay. They want us to start with the one in the west. Right? So we should start with this one. Let's go to camp.
Lune. Okay.
Tries to get her attention.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Whoops.
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Versa other important questions, which Versa takes note of. Had more fun together before returning back to camp. Huh.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But
She's saying the same thing. So yeah, I'll spend time.
here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
Sorry, that's what she said.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant. It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Well, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Ciel and Verso switched to similar topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Yes, we'll spend some time with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his never-on legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Jesus Christ.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish Neverland legs, Minoko blows a war chant, or bellows. Bullies are so for singing along. They sing together with great... whoops. And they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Isky,
I'm
about...
Dad?
He's not.
We'll spend time with SK.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Bit wee woo then.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo then.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Head pats.
That one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Spend some more talking. Ooh. Verso. Let's head back to the others.
Ready for the act?
Yes, let's talk.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
You're depressing.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Must have caused quite a bit of commotion. Must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Miel starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Miel. Be able to keep talking to them for a bit? Starts in the stance. In that stance, every burn applied is double. I do like that every burn is doubled. I should upgrade that. Hmm. 19. Close. Ooh. Increase the break damage. I need more Lumina. Oh, Tainted can come off now. Increase break damage. Burning enemies. I could take off breaking burn. Oh, I had that on already. Two more to have that. Fueling break, do I have that on? No, I don't. I've lost it. Okay. More Lumina. Oops. Whatever, it's fine. I have not been using this. Yeah, I'll save. Why not? Better start. Oh. I also don't think I need Tainted because I swapped that off. So she won't start with Burn. I'll save up a little bit more. Accelerating heal. Let's take that off and give her a one of the AP starting. I should do that as well. Get that unlocked and then everyone can use it. doubles as burn. Oh, successful parry. Recovery on turn start. Parry. Start with 1 extra AP. Jeez. Alright. Now I do need to fight more to upgrade my weapons for these guys. I also got one of the Lost Gestuals. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Oh, man. Total of 9. So, still missing a couple.
Ready for the axle?
Okay, so I can't spend time with them now. Time to delegate these points, probably in the worst way possible. $12 points. Oh my gosh, I haven't delegated anything. Minoko. Skills. Saving up. Okay, deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10. Good. Deals extreme single target dark damage 4 hits during Twilight. Extend Twilight duration by 1 turn. Consumes all to deal additional damage. That's the one I wanted. Haven't been using Minoko at all. Cost 4. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Applies 5 per hit, and it's 3 hits. That can break. I'll go Combustion. It's a really good move. Endbringer. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Wow. 5 hits. Uses element. Generates 2 additional. Target light damage. Okay. Now that I have Endbringer, put Endbringer on. Combustion is really good. Consumes that and gives me AP. I'll go with the offensive shift, putting Combustion on. Final Path. Does extreme. What does that even give? Okay, it gives light and can break. Applies 2, applies 3 if it has 0. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 that were dark. Might as well switch that. Oh, I gotta sleep. So leveling up the friendship gives more gradient attacks. So, wondering if I can go back to camp and talk to them.
All these years,
They're kind.
and
I didn't think you...
Lune and
Okay, no, I gotta do something else, or I have to wait a X amount of time. I don't know. Well, we're gonna fight this Axon. Yay.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Ugh.
Great.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Yeah. Creep me out too if the faces were speaking. Just like, kind of feel like it. There's a merchant here.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
What the hell?
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Well, that's simple. I'm a little loot goblin. Gotta go everywhere. I have all my stuff. Let's first talk to the merchant. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo for surviving out there. yell.
I'm ready.
Two hits, so... Oh, I thought he was gonna land in front of me. Oh, look at me. That gives so much burn now. That was so much fun. Cool. That takes all my... That would... I need more. No. And now I'm poor. Oh, well, oh man. I skipped some. I hope to meet you again. It's a tad lonely around here. I missed some of the stuff he said, but... This wasn't the way in. Is there chromatics hiding here too? Fucking marionettes. Marionette looking things. These dolls are... And they get berserk. It's hilarious. I'll just one-tapped it.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Oh. Hit him from up above.
Ready to strike.
And died. Yeah. I want this.
That will help.
Ooh! Oh my gosh, I thought you were gonna stand still. And you get to go first now because you attacked me. Get burned. does hurt too. So you're now breakable. Too early. Too early. Perfect.
Romance flowing.
Ah, you stop tweaking. Oh. Combustion will do a whole lot of damage. A new sword for Verso? Huh. This one.
Great.
I need a lot of chroma. I've spent a whole lot, and I need more. There's one more, so I need this one plus 4 more.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, you have shield.
Finesse and grace.
Energizing start 4 has been... Oh, I guess I can't climb that.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Except for the ones that die instantly. Which is a good portion of them. Ah, mime. Another mime to fight. Nice. I'll just break the rules real quick.
Let us stain them.
I'm already in an offensive stance.
Get ready.
Early! I know how to fight the mimes too, it's sad.
Here we go.
Okay, I can't do anything. Hell of a hit. You know what? So it's medium lightning damage on turn end and low lightning damage. Or I could go lightning dance. I have 2 whites, so they'll be consumed. So it's greatly increased.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
I clicked it early again, which is really annoying. At B rank it costs 5, so I went up too high.
That's better.
We have a gradient.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, really got nothing, so gradient.
You can't escape. I'm ready. Precision.
Let the ink flow.
Way better damage now.
Finesse and bliss.
We did it! Yay! Oh, hello. How does one fight you? Do we just... Oh, I went down there. Disgusting. Ugh. And dies. What do you have hiding over here? Yes. Finally getting stuff that can upgrade my weapon. That was... There's a boss hiding down there. I almost did the wrong one. Almost tsunami.
I'm ready.
I felt like I almost hit that way too soon.
Nice.
Confidence. 30% increase, but cannot be healed. I know that's a boss, and I really don't want to fight that guy yet. But this guy will jump down. Who would have thought that? Look at him tweaking. Oh my gosh. Catch fire again. $11,000 damage. What's that? A new weapon for Verzo. Does light damage. Who's hurt? Verzo by a little bit. Whatever. That gets me to save right there. A mask, it seems, connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Nothing happens. Okay, so it's Joy? Something happens. Oh, great. I hate this. What is wrong with you? Oh, never mind. Wait, is he shielded? He is. Break that. Man, the first one was a pump fake. I see why not, just to get an S.
Let us stay Lightning darts!
Actually, surprisingly... What?
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Okay. Sadness. Got it. It makes the most sense for this to be sadness. Now I understand. It's not just the rain, but it's the faces they make. So that's fun to know. Oh my gosh, another one of these. God.
Let the ink flow.
Firing! 11,000 damage. Upgrade abilities. Who? Wildfire. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of pretty much Wildfire for this one. Let's get rid of Heal. All enemies receive not one.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Oh. So I gained exhaust from killing that guy? How rude. Give.
Lovely.
It's some of these top hat guys. Perfect.
Interesting.
Is there any more secrets hiding from me? See, I don't know if this is the way to go or not. I always doubt myself, and for most likely this is the true way to go. Yeah, that's the true way to go. Sadness is sitting over there. You know, even in the other area they said they look so joyful. Oh, chromatic.
Bring it on. Watch out.
Oh my gosh, that was a big hit. Attacks again? Oh my god. This man's annoying.
Feeling better. I'm ready.
This guy's annoying already. Oh my god.
What have we here?
Glass cannon, deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. I want to know how much damage I could do if I can get parries down.
Careful, Verso.
Attacks again.
Rune, watch out!
I hit the button and it didn't. Ah.
Just try it.
I hit the button too. Why?
Oh well.
I missed most of those. Yeah, so it's countering. And it gets broken. Oh my god. So that combo is something I just... Damn it. Is it powerful? Oh, increased counterattack damage. So take breaking counter off to put on the newest one we got. This one. Yay, we beat him. That was annoying. Once I figured out his pattern, it wasn't bad. And that heavy attack, once I figured out how to freaking... the time that I need to swing for it. I don't think I could parry that, but you know, just in case, right? Oh, it's a hit afterwards, too. I didn't really read the skill that much.
Good stuff.
+1 energy tint. Nice. I need to start using the energy tints more, too. Energy healing. Hello? Thank you. I'll use the revive tints more. Boom. And I got broken from that.
The dance begins.
Does a 2-hit. I don't know why I didn't use breaking.
Great.
Nice. It's all the way up here. Can't hide it from me. Another expedition.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Didn't seem like they got left alone. So that's 2 out of the 5 down. Still need 3. Is he gonna say about the same thing? Connected to the Axion, it speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness.
On me.
Oh, he gave exhaust. Cool. Not really. But you know.
Lune, watch out.
Wow. Broken and silenced.
Let's carve a path.
Good kill.
Brace yourselves. Careful, Verso.
Eh.
Let me flow.
Cannot. That's fine. Ooh. So the Axion's a little weaker now.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
That or we're strengthening him. He's gaining power so he doesn't have 3 split masks. So he has the power of all of them and not just... What are you, Chroma?
Nice.
Need more Chroma. Need a lot of Chroma.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Okay, so they give himself a lot of shield. Get to see.
I'm ready.
Perfect.
Overflowing with energy.
Nice. So everyone can now have that counter. How much is the counter? It's 2. Which is crazy cheap. Wow. So these guys they're very aggressive.
Finesse and grace.
Any secret? It's a secret.
Useful.
More Chroma. So wow. Instantly turned around almost. Breaking rules.
Is flowing.
Really? Ready to counter.
So much potential.
Blades sharpened.
Interesting.
+1 revive tint. Nice. Might as well attack you. Since you didn't want to stay in the corner. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was in gradient.
Useful.
For every... Oh man, I didn't read it. Oh man. Leads me up to the mask. And he got a break off too.
Interesting.
So this is an area where it's given a lot of good stuff if you fought each mask. Hello. I'll go to the manor in a bit. I do want to go to the manor. But it will respawn enemies. Missed it. I hit it. And dang, that sucked. I mean, offense. It will die there. Wow, I'm just so terrible. That was just terrible. Beyond terrible. Applying a burn... applying a burn stack applies another. Ugh. Such a good ability. Miel needs it.
Well, that will help.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Nice. So that was Renoir. Or Renoir. That was speaking, and it was speaking to Verso. Because this is just the manor. It's part of the manor that we need to be in to get the heart of the paintress. No, I never looked behind them, but it speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scrawl, emotions blaze, but in the shadow his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Countered. First, I'll do this. Give me my AP back. And I missed all of that. That is horrid.
I'll do it.
Radiant. Countered. He's ready to counterattack.
Looking good.
Ooh. Well, that one exploded and didn't fall. Awesome.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Learn new skills. 4, 6. So I have something that can break again. Or second one. I just want the one below. I want this one. That one right there. But before we go fight the Axion, I'm gonna drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Woo! This is cool. Who is that standing over there? Looks like a ghost person. Is that what an Axion is? Fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axion, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. A part of his story? Whose story? The Axions are a part of? And there's 3. That was anger, this is sadness.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes, that helps a lot. So it goes anger, sadness, and then joy. Doesn't seem to have anything else here to grab anything. No hidden pictos or anything. Nothing. Nope. The Axion! So that's the Axion? That anger him? Because we just said, fuck your mask?
I think you pissed him off.
This is gonna be an annoying battle, eh?
Watch out, my out.
So there's a thing in the mirror. This will go with the flames. Weakened.
Maximum damage.
Oh my gosh. Mask emerges.
Take cover.
That was rude. Might as well just consume your burn. It is not the Axion.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
The Mask Keeper.
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh, great. And that can break. Cost 2. Well.
Careful now.
Okay. Endbringer. Can't do Endbringer yet.
I'm ready.
That's not a bad triple combo.
Watch out.
Oh my gosh, I'm so... That was bad.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Increase damage if it's stunned. Can reapply the stun. Broke. 30 increased damage until a hit is received.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
First Axon.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw what happened. I saw it was Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
So when they talked about an endless loop, trying to think, the paintress couldn't. The way she looks could be Miel. Because what I'm thinking is, since Verso just said that was Verso, wasn't it? Which, since he has immortality, I guess he could turn out to be an Axon. And there's 3 Axons, and there's, right now we know of 3 Immortals, which is Verso, Renoir, and Alicia. Or whatever her sister's name is.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group. They've grown on you, haven't they? Maybe. They have.
Do you want to spend time with Minoko? Yes.
Minoko, let me cut your hair. Why would I be foolish enough to do that? Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob. I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style. You first, then. Fine. Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching. Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bonded by a madly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Through this tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Nice, they both get new hair. That just looks weird.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Do you want to spend time with Ciel?
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intent and obsessed. Mayal is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friends, not the word I
Friend's
choose.
not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Neveron feet and rocks.
Neveron feet and rocks.
That's another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Neverons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko.
Jesus Christ.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Oh my god. Sure.
Do you even need to ask?
It deepens. Cool. Does CL get a new gradient attack now as a 4? Spend some time together. Away from the others. A bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Doom. So CL gets... Why?
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
You want to spend some time with Looney?
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
I'm sorry. That would be like a Rubik's Cube for me. I would break it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow Night Owl? Why can't you sleep?
Tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, the tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny Night Owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
That's fucking weird.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. That's weird. The second one is just weird.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Yep, I wanted to hear
it.
Right. And it can't help but smile back, but feels a little brighter when they're together. This is from asking first a few more questions before they head back to the others. Lily understands Chroma better than before. Tree of Life. SK! We'll do SK first.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to...
Maybe stop losing...
Sometime.
Okay, yeah,
Okay, I can't spend time with them. That's fine.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend time with Miel? Yes.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
That's exactly how orphans feel.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gouged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
Miel makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Miel and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Miel. Phoenix Flame. Pardon back to the others.
You have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check up on the others.
Do you mind if I play here?
What is SK doing? Just spinning.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Yeah. Write in Gustav's journal. Finds its place, spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Emil heads back. I guess we go to sleep. Okay.
Swimsuit on.
So, crows, it's one. Trying to think of where the other ones were. There's a boss there.
There's the swimmer.
Anything hidden?
Let us get wet.
Invisible walls everywhere. It's awesome. Like right there. Nowhere else to be on this island. So I guess we go to the front. It's the only way to get over here unless it's to fly. Which that could be the reason. Waiting for Esquier to learn fly. And dive. And see like a big Pokemon to us.
For a swim.
Serenade? Serenade. Yep.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
So this place never existed.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast, before we all lose our minds.
Oh. This isn't creepy at all. Nope. It isn't creepy at all. Absolutely. It seems like the way to go. So tunnel. Lead me somewhere. Cool.
Oh, lovely.
I do need to upgrade everyone else's.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Who gets to learn? No. Ooh. These guys are flying, so... Yeah! That is a really good weapon I'm using. Where did... Oh, I guess they were connected? in battle. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's fine. I'll beat them all. Come here. Well, Miel will beat them all. After we fight these guys, I think I do want to go back to the woods.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Huh.
Good stuff.
Stuff up this way. Well. Okay, that's the way to go. So I want to go inside. Perfect.
Interesting.
Wondering what... Perfect. Break this. Grab what's inside. It gets me up to 19. I can then upgrade to 20. Luckily, there's no fall damage. Thank you. You die.
What have we here?
That way has been explored. What about this way? Jesus. Dark. Oh, that's so easy.
Oh, wow.
30% increase damage while having shields, but recovery during that will apply to all removed shields. So is this the correct way to go? Or was the other way correct? There was a puzzle here. I'm gonna say this might be the correct way to go, because we need to go down to fight the Axion. also looks like that it just makes sense, because they had that inside. But again, these have purple lights. The other one didn't. Whatever. We'll use this one and then backtrack if necessary. Yeah, I think we backtrack. Oh. I'm gonna backtrack. I hate it. I hate not knowing. It's hard to tell. But I guess the purple flames kind of give it away. So the other way was. See, I love the concept of open. Explore to your heart's content. Find the hidden stuff. Find your hidden weapons. Even Pictos. Yeah, these don't have flames, so I will ride. Wait, was this... No, this wasn't the guy from the start. This guy's that way. Chromatic? Someone got healed. This might be a chromatic. Way more powerful, by the way.
Watch out, my elk.
Hit 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't break all of it. Until she receives damage.
Careful.
It was a life. No, we're gonna do it again. I can't waste like a revive there so soon. That's so stupid. It should have hit. Whatever.
Get ready. Watch out.
Last two are highly annoying. 6.
Lightning I'm ready.
Let's come.
Good.
A storm is coming.
Damn.
Let's spill some ink.
Push out now.
That last one's hard. I don't think it will break though. Yeah, not with the shield on.
Time to hit big. Take down the shields. Ready to carry.
No, we're gonna do this again. That was actually a really good run for this. I do hate this Neveron. I do hate this Neveron. It's a very dumb Neveron.
Ready to carry.
Incoming. Time to end this.
Hit it too late, I guess. Revive going.
I think I'll improvise.
Ugh. 5-hit combo. Wait, what does it cost? Costs only 3. That's a perfect amount.
Here we go.
Take off my blade.
Perfect.
Not looking good.
I can't break because of the shields. Shields are soft. They're not just soft, Virgo. Ugh. Cool. Great. Meow. Radiance. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Ooh, that's really good.
You can't escape.
Now we're in that stance. Go for break. Look at that.
Well, that will help.
Chroma. Double all heals. Doubles all heals received. That's a really good one. It's a really good pick, though. I know I saw something purple there. I'll grab it here in a second. I missed that one. Dang it. Thank you.
Advantage.
Finesse and grace. Here we go.
Nothing back there.
Oh, lovely.
That was 10% shield damage reduction. Yes, you needed to crouch through there. That's what you needed to do.
What have we here?
Now where does this lead? Back to the start. I see. I should always trust my gut. I do want to rest to get my stuff back, but I don't want to fight all these guys again. So we'll just continue until we hit the next expedition flag. I'm trying to remember where that is. I guess it's Fallen Leaves. So that's 2. Crows and Fallen Leaves. The 2 Neverons, or the Chromatics that I right now remember. I'll probably have to go back and look. at my videos, see where I was. Because I know we found like 3. The 4th was in the cave. I beat him. Gestiel. It's been so long. The days spent suffering on the dunes. God, whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Looks like 3 directions to me. Same as before. Let's start with left.
Nice.
Okay. Gotta lead the guy here. So now I gotta go find the guy. Found the guy. Found you.
Take cover.
It was early. Flees in 2 turns. What are you Lightning is not the way to go. Flees the next turn. I don't think I have anything that will stop him. Extreme physical, maybe? It broke, so does it stop him from free? It stops him from fleeing? Which is what I wanted. Oh, Emil has nothing.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. I got 5 of the ones to level them up. Five Lumia, Illumina, whatever. Nothing hidden this way. There was. Chroma. Good stuff. They're Necrons. So I've done those two directions, now it's just main direction. That just leads me. Let's go up first. Because there's so much to do in here. Since we're all flying. Ooh. Give Lumina points, so I can give whatever I want for Pictos. I did have 100, which I was really saving those. More Pictos, the stronger I am. So I don't know why. I missed a lot of those shots. That's fine. Don't you sneak up on me. $10,000 damage. Now we go down.
Well, that will help.
Chroma. Nothing else to do here. So I've come down. And that just loops back to the beginning. Nothing behind the poles.
An advantage.
So I'm getting more of these now. So I should level up my weapons. Damn, this thing's good glowing.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Is that the manor? Talk to whatever that is. We go to the manor. That's it? Really just a little bathroom? Shouldn't there be something in here? Something? Nothing? Really? One, two. So we still have a lot of rooms to unlock. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. So 4 rooms to unlock still? Plus the big main door. Which that's just, like, believed to get to Renoir. Oh, dog sleeping. Who's having a bad dream? As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which you can turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit, or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we generally don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see, that I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. After applying powerful on applying shield. Shell. New Picto. What do we have hiding behind here? On death, allies gain shield. That's good. Well, that helps out all the shield buffs. So pretty much have someone as a glass cannon, die, give shields. Okay. Follow my gut. Enter an area that you believe is a side area. And then you win. Nothing over there. Mime. It's gonna protect itself. Might as well break. I didn't need to do another break, but...
Not impressed.
Eh.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah. So now, this is the way to go? Are you serious? So the other way was done? So I was heading the right way to begin with. As it seems to be a side. It makes sense that that one actually was the right way to go. There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Just ready for a break.
Blades sharpen. Blades that raise.
I think I'll improvise. I'll use your fire.
Healed for 1,000.
Wow.
And now I go down. Yep. Let's get a rest in. Everyone's healed back up. I'll learn some skills later because I know I need to save. Attributes.
That.
Laetitia. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
I guess that's the way to go after. Nephron does not seem to hesitate. It sows truly engrossed in its work. Attack anyways.
Ready to parry.
Cursed. That kills the character at the end of its duration. What?
Lightning guns!
Man. I see 8 turns.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Will I be able to last 8 turns?
A storm is coming.
Don't have any. Cool. Wait, did that go to 5?
Incoming. Let's carve a path. I'll use your fire. That's better.
Take cover! A storm is coming.
Yes.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
So the heal cures. Oh. Curse hit, that's fine. Revive. Heal herself.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
You need to charm. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you had to see that. That was horrid.
Lovely.
There is something over there. Oh, I'll get it in a little bit. One hit in there. There it is. I saw it for that last second.
What have we?
One revive tint. Hell yes. More revives. I'm happy with it. Woo. What is up here? Nothing but a wall. An invisible wall. Bum bum bum. Male's super strong now. I need to level up the other guys. I need to level up their weapons. But I want to find
good stuff.
A good weapon for each of them. Because it's hard to tell. The fuck is that? Disgusting worm. The snake. Will he curse too? Yeah, everyone's fine.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourself.
Damn it. She's gonna... Oh, she's no longer charmed. Good.
Let's dance.
Careful, Mael. That hurts.
3 eyes.
It's not over.
I got nothing that will break. Let's apply 5 more burn. Okay. I need 2 more. Luna gets a new outfit. Looks cool. Now what? What is this way?
An advantage.
Just chroma. Hello. Climbing. Item over there. So let's go climb. This is definitely all a side area. I don't know where... that way. No. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So I have to make him go that way. Now you're stuck there. Now you die. Okay. That's not good. Left me with 2, which isn't anything.
Chroma's flowing.
Finesse and grace.
For a 20 burn. And it gets a break. Burn took 1 shield.
Let the ink flow.
Hello, merchant. Trade. Let's trade. We'll trade. Double mark. That's a lot. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Nice. That's really good too. 50% to powerful damage increase. 37 now. I'll fight the merchant. Well, of course it's Meow. I always fight with Meow. It's just too good. Okay, you only granted yourself a shell, which is nothing. It's not like a shield.
Okay.
Nice.
Finesse and
Nice pump fade. Okay, trade more. Fire skills cost 1 less AP on turn start if stanceless switch to offensive stance. So automatically offensive stance for Meow. Which is really good. And all her fire abilities are less, which is good. But I still think starting off with a 200% to damage is just way better in the virtuous stance. And if Miel does end up... Oh. So, there's another way to get to that before continuing that way, I believe. Because I'm able to slingshot myself over. It's over there. That's where it's at. Found it. It's a secret. It's hiding. Okay.
Nice.
Before we move on too much, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm 111 again? Holy crap, time to go freaking use them. Me being stingy. Should give him a lot. I'll give him a lot more AP on start. AP's on counter. Recover 25% attack when attacking a burning target once per turn. Once I give him a lot more, I can give him all 20 more. More is a ridiculous amount. Well, I could give more than 20. It's like 22 a piece? No. Yeah, 22 a piece. So I have 110. What are we off? I think this might be the 5th.
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
So you all died. Hello.
Great.
Hiding in a corner. Now we'll rest. Get back our tonics. 9 revives. That it's gonna be.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, we're pretty prepared enough right
She's
now.
even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
It isn't a help that there's a cycle. What would Renoir said. And Miel is definitely a part of this cycle where she's able to remember stuff she shouldn't remember. Nope, though. Sorry. The second one I was able to parry. Man.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Man. Bring back Meow. Oh my god. Tried to. No. I tried to parry it, but Jesus. Not enough damage from the first team. We'll skip this because we've already seen it.
Let's dance.
Yes. That was way better move.
Lightning The dance begins.
The 10 stack. She's already become frantic. Already at sea?
Watch out.
Oh my god, these guys are slow and fast at the same time. It's weakest against dark.
Let's dance.
Well, tried. Break. With a burn. 1 AP at the start of turn.
A woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
The sword that pierces the barrier. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Element. Damn. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shields. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. Its element is... what's it called? It's a bit better right now at 18. Yeah. On turn start. %30 increased damage until a hit is received. Breakers 10. That can be removed, and I believe it's up here. Applying a burn stack applies a second one. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Double burn, or what was it? Right there. Increase damage until a hit is received, and then I can increase my damage after that. But I also like double burn. Double burn seems to be a good one to increase the stacks. Increase counterattack. Ultimate counter can disappear, and we can go to this. break on counter. Critical break can be removed. Once per turn. Double all heals received. For 50% of the value it gives them. $12 Jesus. Seven. Oh, now I know what these are. I have 7 now. Now, speed burst. It's what I want to put on. That gives more. That literally puts him off the B if I use this. Quick strike. From D. But I also could change out his weapon. Base attack can break. It's crazy. Damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Light damage can burn on critical. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on S rank. Friction's now based on current health. Oh, I used that one. That one was annoying. Increase attack damage. Consuming a light. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yes.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the colours of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today.
Hey.
And by today, I mean tonight.
God damn.
I feel used, but I like it.
Bond goes even deeper. Good job. Find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusual long time together. Return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yes. Approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
They get to spend more time
Yes,
with
that's
you?
nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
God damn.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this fact of Verso, and Verso is They spend some time discussing their favorite song and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notice the time passing.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. François is so fun.
Okay.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers.
Damn. Didn't have to call them poor
Fine.
losers.
How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, I get to hear his theme song again. I'm happy. I missed it, but
Not impressed.
fine.
My turn.
Good job. Dang it, Minoko. I missed that second one again.
Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path. Break.
That did give me a break.
Let's carve a path. I'll manage.
Man.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Are thrilled to have a fight each other. Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Seems some skills he's forgotten. A gradient attack. Sanctuary. Share a few drinks with Minoko. Can't drink because his mask. Then head back to the others. Talk.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Spend some time with Miao. First notices Miao looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Miel is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Miel appreciates the silence they share. Let's head back to the others.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do everything, and either it will be enough, or it won't.
Okay, cannot spend time with them. Time to give 22. Upgrade weapons. There we go, got it to 20. And I don't know. Base attack can consume 1 dark strain to deal more. I'll look at the others, try to figure out what I need. Write in the journal. According to the journal, to honor his memories, he writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Emil heads back.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Oh my god!
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
That is...
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here?
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Oh. So close. We're so close to the end.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
So SKA still can't fly, but we're heading towards the monolith? Really? There's so much more to do.
Let us get wet.
We'll go to... right there, falling leaves, I guess. And see if we can get rid of the... other thing. The chromatic. That is right, I also want to go back to Old Lumiere and try to go through that path that we couldn't. Wrong way. That I missed. Because I thought I should go the other way, and then as soon as I went too far, couldn't return back. Okay, this is Fallen Leaves. I want to find all of them. All of them chromatics that I can. And around we go. Just avoid all the ones I don't want to fight and fight the one that I need to fight.
Let the ink flow.
I missed that second one. I just don't.
Ready to parry.
And it. 867 heal. No way that was full heal. Now we fight him. So this one charms. This one's. That one's just magic.
Ready to strike.
Get parried. That's rude. The heck was my dog just doing over there? I should bring back Meow. Yeah. That got rid of that. Item. Revive.
I'm ready.
Charmed. Great. Ooh. Okay.
Not leaving you behind. Guard up.
Doing better. I'm ready.
Yes. We beat him. That was my best run on them. Also makes sense because Miel was 10 times stronger. Leave me alone. It was just okay. Only place I could try to explore is down in here. And try to fight them. The hands. Try to fight the hands. There's stuff around there. Oh, I don't have to come this way. And I have 5 out of the 9 lost gestuals. That's the chromatic. Yeah. This was the other chromatic. Wow. That was... I fought them enough to kind of... Ugh.
No margin for error.
Broken.
Time to hit big.
Didn't really need it.
That one was, that one got me.
Careful, Mael.
Last one hit. Shouldn't have needed to hit. Go for break. And he burns. This area still says danger. Heal. The Crowman.
Watch out, Mael.
one's easy to predict too. Alright, after I do this. Nullified. Okay, first of all, let's try to hit this hat. Get rid of that. Well, it's nullified because he's a dark.
That hurts. I'll do it.
Okay, I think I could do it. I'm gonna have to change Lunes to light. So I'm not being cancelled out on nullification there. So I lose. I'm losing some, but it's critting.
Bring it on.
That's so stupid, I'm dumb. Nullified to light and dark. Are you serious?
Incoming.
Okay. No. Because nullified light dark, which means I have to use a different thing for Lune. Anything else would do.
Danger!
Too early.
Okay.
That one's bad. Minoka has a light strain, or a light thing as well. Well. And everyone else is fine now. I need to get his attack pattern down. That's fine. If you're gonna do masks right now, well, actually that kind of sucks. He's gonna launch a mask now? No. Revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Yeah, I needed a dodge. God damn. He has too much health at that point. I could do it. Oh. I think everyone's still good on health. Launches masks. And it's too early there. No way. And I got a hit off that. And he got the dodge. He brings masks back out.
Danger.
And that the jump was too fucking early. That was my best run of him so far. Once I learn, like the big fucking sweeping attack, that's the hard part so far. His mask, I could just break while hitting him. And then I fuck God up. Missed it. Still hit. Revive, it's gonna be after. Dodged. Masked. That's perfect. I missed it. Dodge. His moves fucking suck. All his moves suck. It's so easy to tell with the heavy down because you have the fucking audio cue. That one's so good.
Ready to evade.
And that one's just so... Why? shredded.
Your shot?
And that one's just annoying. I fucking hate it. I swapped him. This is fucking annoying.
Try again.
Okay.
Watch out, my elf.
That's better. This will hurt.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, my elf.
I can do it.
The colors of eyes.
I'll do it. Keep going.
Let's spill some ink.
Take cover. I'm ready.
I hit the jump too. That's so annoying.
do it.
Come on. Was that a...
It's locked
Oh
on.
my god, we have exhaust.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
I forgot. Exhaust doesn't give you AP back. Oh. I have to keep changing him.
Watch out.
Fucking done. I'm done fighting this guy.
Get ready.
It's annoying because I hit the fucking parry button and it doesn't trigger anything. I'm trying to fight him. Fed up. It's annoying. What's back there?
Let us get wet.
Oh, I can't get back there. Oh, man.
Time for a swim.
So I can't get to this island either. Before we go to the paintress. Where am I going? Yeah, over here. Oh, is it a... It's an area where I gotta fly to...
Swimsuit on.
Nope. There is. Where is it?
Swimsuit on.
Old Lumiere. And... I want it over here. That's where I want to go. That's also the parkour.
Let us get wet.
Was I able to beat these guys? I think I was. Oh, that just leads me over there. I don't want over there. Well, Frozen Hearts actually... It's an area that I wasn't able to fully explore. I can go explore that. Gotta fly up there. Of course. You know what? What I'm gonna do is go into the quarry and come out of the quarry. Because I don't want to run from fucking Crow's thing. Wonder how many more friendly Nevrons there are. The one that was in there. There we go. See, I have to be super close out here.
Let the ink flow.
Resistance to fire.
Take cover! On! Ready to carry.
Full counter.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Incoming. You can do better.
Okay, this one is I could do.
Get ready. You're outmatched.
Releases its full power.
Ready to parry.
Why is the parrying not working? It's like a brand new controller too, so that R1 shouldn't be busted. Oh my god, I was so close too. Really? I have to be 2 inches away from this guy?
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Roma is flowing.
It gets to lightning. Got it.
The dance begins.
Ready to strike.
It's not gonna break, but it costs less.
Let the ink flow.
Watch out.
Party counter. Wasn't ready for that.
I won't wait.
Thirty burn. Annoying. Last one didn't count. That's cool. Goes Almighty Mark. Radiant. Eat it. What is this? Yes! 1 AP per Guardian charge consumed. The foot is given to Minoko. Nice. Oh man. Kill team 1 because they're all pretty much dead. Oh, good. I think this is where I'm gonna call it for today. So I'll catch you all again the next time. And I hope you all enjoyed this.